Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years.
Doku! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Messi. Rodri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe. Doku. Couldn't squeeze it through. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Beckham. He's looking wide. It's a good spell of possession, this. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Tries a deft little ball. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Beckham promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedri.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Pedri, played out to the left flank. Oh, he's got some real chance! There it is! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Pedri.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Serginho. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a good run down the right. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. It's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. And here's Yamal. And it's Camavinga. Not the most accurate pass. Foden. And here's Yamal. Rodri. And Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. Played into space out wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stop, shot at goal! And that has sent him sprawling. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
And he's picked out the run.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He is through here. That is a crunching tackle. Corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Bilbao have the chance to go the other way. Doku. No way through there. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Has a look and plays it forward. And that's really well manoeuvred. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Un minuto de descuento.
Strong running down that left flank. Vardiol. He slings it in. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again then.
Georgia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vardiol receives it in a wide position. And the ball's gone astray. Foden. Beckham. And it's Timber. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! And in he goes again. And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's a sharp little ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Big header! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22.
Time then for the first substitution of the
El
game.
dorsal 14.
That has certainly made things interesting.
El dorsal
Well, I'd happily
13.
watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, shooting chance!
El dorsal 7.
He can get that
El
clear.
dorsal 29. El dorsal 2. El dorsal 9.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball.
Georgia have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Deftly out wide. Kvaratskhelia. It'll be a throw-in. He has found the way through. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Olise. Brilliantly cut out. Kvaratskhelia aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! He has done it! And the comeback is complete! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Beckham. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Wirtz. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good-looking ball. Beckham. Wirtz. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Lewandowski. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? And the finish! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodri. And it's Beckham. Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Beckham. That's Wirtz. Tedri has created 1 goal already. Back into the middle. That has been slung wide. No, that's been intercepted. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Serginho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
He's had a shot! What a hit, the save was firm. And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that...
He gets big! And he's taking no chances there. Could be danger here! Chance! And that should get the job done.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mbappe chasing after it. The pass has gone astray. Now it's Ronaldinho. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Quarter of an hour played. Tries to play it through. Pedri is in a really good position out wide. Doku. No outsmarting him this time. Mbappe and Messi! It's there! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
That has certainly made things interesting. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Shot could be on. Great chance! They've scored! And they get themselves in front! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah,
there's the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite. Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's ambitious. Keeper is right behind it.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looks a good ball through. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. He's got tall. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mbappe! And that's caused a worry or two. Now, who's going to be first to this? Camavinga running with the ball. Chooses to go crossfield. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. He's got away. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? It's Ronaldinho! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the lead now is 2. And the finish! Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Rodri. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's looking wide. Doku.
There will be 3 minutes at
Opposite effort and wins back the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's an excellent interception. Short changes him with that. Good chance here! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Camavinga brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's half-time here.
substitution.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
has not gone well. And it's Rodri. And here's Camavinga. And he's away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kvaratskhelia is onto this. Kvaratskhelia showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite... Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Camavinga. Now it's Yamal. Well, that is one way to stop him. Balde concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi, it's Lewandowski! Relentless, just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boot on them, and that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this the chance to fire his team in front. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Nedved. Rijkaard. Played backwards here. Now, can they get him away? He's onside! He is through here! It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's played into the area. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Messi. Oh, he's been caught napping. Mbappe! Lahm gets it clear. Tries to play it through. Has a look and place it forward. Messi. And he's managed... And Messi! Oh, what has happened here? Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Mateus.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's running through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Real chance! They've done it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
26 minutes is number
Milan
18.
are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bellingham gets into a good position. A header! Schneider. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Tries to pass it through. And he's found a way past. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And he's gone long. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham, who's steaming forward. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
That's a throw. Schneider, and this is Griezmann. Another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Griezmann! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Guardiola. Strong running down that left flank.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Goes for a shot! Oh, he's following up! And he hits the net! A goal and a really telling moment. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe. But they've got it again.
There will be 3 minutes.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mateus. Rummenigge.
That's good play from him.
And he's in on goal. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And there's the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi.
Here's the start of the second
Number
half.
16, Rodri.
Georgia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Gavi.
Not the most accurate pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mateus. Can he get it through? Nedved in acres of space out wide. Big header! He's scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rummenigge demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He rises! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is...
And he's had a hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the finish! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Ekitike stood up well to him there. And it's Salah. Tries to play it through. Gavi. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Salah. He is through here. Van Dijk makes the interception. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Gavi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bradley. And it's Salah. Decent progress down the left. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely spread.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there
he's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Konate. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Gavi. Rodri. Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been knocked clear. Van Dijk. Bastoni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. Now it's Gavi. Wirtz. Now Salah. 30 minutes gone. Ekitike. Now it's Wirtz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Konate. Wirtz. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bradley. Now it's Jones. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Gavi. Jones. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Shot at goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gakpo plays it short. This looks promising. Mohamed Salah! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Bradley kept his eye on it, and he's there. Konate. And it's Kirkes.
There will be
Spreads it out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Goes for a shot! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just set. It's Azar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. And it's Rodri. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rodri has a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Spread out to the left. Kirkes. Here's Jones. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Vardiol does well to get it back. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! Swung over. Azar. Couldn't squeeze it through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played back in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude, and
he's having a hit! That's a half-decent try.
yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Gavi. He's looking wide. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Out to the left it goes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gakpo. Messi. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. He's having a go! So close to drawing level.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got
Messi.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
11, Hazard. Number 16, Rodri.
More and
Coming
more
on the
pressure
field,
on the ball here.
Number 18,
Frimpong.
Yamal. Number
McAllister.
21, Doku.
Ekitike.
Number
Now it's
14,
Mohamed Salah.
Bellingham.
And it's
Substitution in
Frimpong.
progress.
Now, can they get him away? Incoming delivery. And the shot! It's hit the upright.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's in space and looking for options. Early ball. Oh, well played, well played. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. And he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! And that could come back to haunt them. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Now the delivery. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Chiesa just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. Showing good feet. He's tried one!
2 added minutes have been
That
indicated.
was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Szoboszlai. Ekitike. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely aimed pass. And there goes the final whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders.
Has a shot! And it's Kukçu. Now that looks a decent ball. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. That's a good run down the left. Kvaratskhelia! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mbappe playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he's
gone for goal! Oh, the ball's come, goes for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Adriano, it's Adriano! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. In with the challenge. Oh, easy pickings there. Kvaratskhelia goes on a run down the left wing. Great vision. That has been cut short. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's beautifully weighted. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And this is Adriano! Adriano! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Picked out, it's Pele! He's delivered all right!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
Adriano! Serginho. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
Oh, he's been caught napping!
Georgia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Looking for the run. Looking to go... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. He has found the way through. In towards the back, he gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Aims beyond the defence. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Brahim Diaz is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Knocks it into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, sweet feet. Szoboszlai. Good, strong midfield running here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Makaleli. Kukçu. Ødegaard. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Mbappe. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Georgia really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And so we're off again. Doku. Gavi. Will play through for the wide man. Oh, important interception. Chance, surely! Now it's Pele. Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! It's the moment they all wanted! A goal in his 100th game! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew.
He's tried one! And the ball's come loose here. There will be a throw-in. He's going for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Guardiola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Camavinga! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Mbappe!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Quick look, then plays it in. And Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Takes a shot! Ødegaard. Ødegaard has been caught there, it's a foul. That is good alertness. And he was quick to react. This looks promising. Doku gets through on his own. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a little off target.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Brahim Diaz. Madrid finding their passes. And it's Kukçu. Threads one in. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Brahim Diaz. Played back in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gavi. Serginho. Now it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. Now the ball in. Terrific header! Oh, off the bar! And that could come back to haunt them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Adriano, it's Pelé!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Spread it left. Serginho, Gavi. No, it's come to nothing. I think we're just about done here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Kukçu. And it's Ødegaard. Pelé has found the net here, of course. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. France have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, a system...
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening. Schneider! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Throw it. Serginho. Doku looking to get on the end of this. The ball has bounced loose now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi has it out wide and in space. Has a shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Serginho cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come from...
He's had a shot! Mbappe. Now it's Eto'o. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Eto'o. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal, France! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And here's Doku. He has found the way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around. Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Doku.
Georgia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pass somewhat off target. And he's going to be disappointed with that. That's an imaginative pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Danger averted for now. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Doku puts the ball in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Serginho Spread it left. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great chance! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And yes, it's him again. France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Quality ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Messi. Great vision. Rodri, and he's gone searching crossfield. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And he's lifted it over.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Zanetti. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Schneider. Rodri. Rodri. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And smartly reclaimed. Guardiol in acres of space out wide. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
There's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Georgia really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Changement en cours.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment. Go for...
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Doku. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Incoming delivery. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Georgia clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gavi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Neatly clipped into space. Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Great chance here from position A1. And he's going direct. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That is a crunching tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, just shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. France are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 16. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 15. Attention, changement.
That has not gone well. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get...
He's going for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rodri. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nice-looking ball, and it's... Bullish header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's got away. Kvaratskhelia. Van Dijk with the slide tackle there. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the right. He's a sharp little ball here. Schneider. It's Schneider! It's been shipped out wide. Not the most accurate pass. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Zanetti has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Bellingham.
Niceties are not part of this.
Neymar! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
So,
14.
third corner of the game.
Le numéro 18. Le numéro 6. À leur place, le numéro 2. Le numéro
And he's
7.
in on goal. Decent
Le
chance!
numéro 8. Xavi. Changement.
That's a real chance missed. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Pinches it off him. Oh, it's come loose. Now then, the ball's come loose. Crosses it in. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Dink through. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Yamal.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. Adams goes sliding in. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. The ball's gone astray. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Spread out to the left. Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cannavaro was in no mood for any of that. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodri. Conte. Rodri. And it's Hernandez. It's a throw-in. Hernandez knocks it into space. Rodri picks it up out wide. And that has been knocked clear. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that's clever. Doku! That's got him rattled.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Raul. Raul. That's a shade optimistic. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, that's fabulous. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great ball if he can get there. He's had a shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Rodri, swings it across, done delicately. And no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. He's free. He has got space. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a lovely, neat pass. Rodri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. And Batistuta! Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Batistuta. Oh, important interception. Threads one in. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Oh, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That has ended up in no man's land. Rodri.
Georgia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That has been slung wide. Strong running down that left flank. Bellingham. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's Bellingham. Messi. Ah, and that pass just didn't quite work. Doku. He's got away.
There will be
Lovely bit of skill. And the shot! Oh, terrible. And another try! They've got to be quick to recover this. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Looking for options for movement. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Who are celebrating their birthdays today. Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 16,
here we go again then.
Rodri.
Georgia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Aims beyond the defence. Rodri. Raul. That ball looks a good one. Serginho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Doku gets into some space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Serginho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found the way through. Lofted in. Oh, smashing header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Batistuta! Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well timed, excellent interception. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through, delivers with whip, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Inter clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Hernandez. It's a promising position. Flings in across. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Doku. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well...
There's the header! Goal, Inter! And they get themselves in front! An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Inter Milan take the lead. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Can he get onto this? Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Decent hit from there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho. Pass is just off target. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Serginho. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Doku. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. And he plays one through. Shoots! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
How very smart. He just got it right.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to...
Shot, surely! Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Forlan really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Great vision. Can he get on the end of this? Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Raul. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass.
Inter really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Serginho.
There will be 3
looking wide.
added time.
Oh, that's well spotted. And the pass is intercepted. Serginho, can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is as far as it goes. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi running with the ball, and he's managed to get free. Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Looking to go deep. And they've got rid. Van Nistelrooy absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And he's straight offside. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And Torres!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Van Nistelrooy! Yaya Toure. Mbappe. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's got away. Rodri driving forwards. Messi.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now, can they get him all? And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Van Nistelrooy has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Messi. Fernando Torres. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not...
And he shoots! It's there! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Messi. He's gone for goal!
Georgia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Stood up well to him there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has ended up in no man's land. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Van Nistelrooy. That looks a good ball through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doku. And he was alert to it. Check, gets it away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Oh, what a mistake! And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute added
Mbappe!
time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That pass isn't the best. Van Nistelrooy.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe! Oh, nicely intercepted. He is through here! Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. He has found the way through. And that's ended. Oh, smashing header! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that should get the job done. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Threads one in. And Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ambitious ball here. He's in plenty of space here. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That ball looks a good... Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. He gets big! And he's gone long. And now a sudden chance to counter. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pass somewhat off target. Serginho. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Decent chance! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Doku. Looking to play him in. And here's Mbappe. He's away. He has a look up. And Messi!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Bellingham cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold looking for options for movement. Yaya Toure. Now it's Torres. Serginho. Out to the left it goes. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 21, Doku. Number 16, Rodri.
Guardiola.
Number 4,
And Kvaratskhelia. And it's
coming on the
Gavi.
field.
Good defending
Number
there. They've
18,
slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Number 7, Kvaratskhelia. Number 5,
Bellingham.
Gavi. Number 23,
Looking wide. Kvaratskhelia. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control. That has not gone well. Yamal, Serginho. Check claims comfortably. Some resolute defending there. It's a pretty loose pass.
Georgia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal's cross. Not the most accurate pass. Can he finish? And how did he not make it 4?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Bellingham! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Batistuta puts his foot on the gas. He's picked his way through. Now can he find a finish? Shot a goal! It's in! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Oh, easy pickings there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Messi. Iniesta. He's a sharp little ball here. A heavy challenge. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! And one more try! In he goes again. And yes, it's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And he's only too grateful to capitalise. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it might
and
not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Threads one in. Doku picks it up out wide. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Kukçu. Messi!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Doku! And the keeper couldn't hold it, and it's come back out to him.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Knocks it into space. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. They get a throw in. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Doku. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's...
It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Bastoni. He's a sharp little ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Georgia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle.
Doku! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Great vision. Ball is over the line. It's a promising position. Hoisted in. Oh, important interception. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now, can they get him away? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rodri. And the finish! This time, surely! And one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition...
It's Lewandowski! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely, now then. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Doku! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has put paid to that. And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Pedri, it's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out to the left flank.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Hazard with the delivery. Serginho. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. He gets big! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he get it through? He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hazard, he's found the way through. That's good play. Camavinga. Oh, it's played into the area. They would have been quick to recover this. Doku. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second, but big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Pedri. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Guardiola. Now it's Rodri. He's picked his way. And a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rodri makes the interception. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Doku looks to get on the end of this. And it's Messi. Spread out to the left. Nicely weighted ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now he's got space here. That's good vision. Donnarumma getting this one clear. That's rather hopeful. Bastoni. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. He is through here. Showing good feet. Deep cross. Oh, well played, well played. Lewandowski, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Looking for the run. Hazard gets into a good position. Lofted in. Oh, smashing in for the pieces! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Corner number 2 then.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mbappe, it's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, it's great defensive work, it doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Substitutions taking place.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a good ball out wide. He's in space and looking for options. He has found the way through. Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Kvaratskhelia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, that's well spotted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Camavinga. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Gavi. It's played through for him. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Desperate defending required here. Messi with the short one. That's a throw. In again. Messi gets flagged offside. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And they can counter here. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Threads one in. Oh, that's delightful. An instinctive delivery. Beckenbauer tries to clear. Played back in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's gone out of play. Deep cross. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Georgia clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Mbappe clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, a breakthrough already. Conte. Now it's Luis Suarez. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Serginho. Now it's Hazard. Serginho looking to get on the end of this. Climbs up! It's hit the crossbar! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beckenbauer. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Doku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Serginho.
Georgia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He can run onto that. Hazard. And he's gone backward here. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Xabi Alonso looks to get on the end of this. Bosnia and Herzegovina applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that's...
It's Hazard! That was a matter of inches.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Belletti. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread out to the left. And he welcomes it in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's in plenty of space here. Serginho gets rid without sophistication. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Messi. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Played into space. That has been cut short. Over to the left. And it's Serginho. Mbappe. Chance! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The goal scorer!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Well, the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running off. Luis Suarez! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Suarez. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Danger averted for now. Bellingham. Well read, nice interception. Looking for a runner. Beckenbauer. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rodri. Bellingham. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a cute ball. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Rodri. Looking tidy in possession here. Big chance! Rijkaard. Azar. Great vision. Well, they can break here. And he's managed to get free. Very nicely done. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Alonso. Schneider. Serginho. Serginho. This is promising. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bellingham. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Serginho. In towards the back stick. That could spell trouble. Decent chance! Goal! Bosnia-Herzegovina! And they get themselves in front! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Substitution for Bosnia-Herzegovina. Number 18, Hazard. Number 17, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 10, Robert Lewandowski. Number 22, Bale. Substitutions
Both
taking
sides
place.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Lewandowski.
Bosnia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Guardiola bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Luis Suarez, and it's Bale. And he's picked it up out wide. Passes short and sharp. And he's had a hit! Off the post! There's a no-nonsense tackle.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now, can they get him away?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bale. Belletti. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be
Lofted
one more
in.
added time.
Gavi. Nice looking ball. And he was quick to react. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, of course, Brazil have produced their fair share of outstanding all-round players, and Zé Roberto is a man of many, many talents.
He is indeed, Peter, amongst the very best utility players to come out of Brazil for me, and in my view, a perfect fit for teams that like to play a fluid system based on whether or not they have possession.
So expand on that.
Well, it means he can play like a fullback in a back four, move up into midfield in a back three, or take up a central midfield position. That's where I think he's absolutely best, although he is capable of going further forward still.
Law. Great chance! That's another chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So, a breakthrough already. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking for a runner.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Thinks one through. Mbappe. Law. Oh, goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Valde. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass.
Georgia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Aimed beyond the defence. Elects to cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Such good...
He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
Makelele really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Driving on and making good progress. No, that's been intercepted. And he skips past his man. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's played through for him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Mbappe. Doku gets into a good position. Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe has created one goal already. Oh, that's clever. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And across it goes. Makaleli, very much a man of this moment. It's run loose here. Now this could be a chance. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space.
A shot at goal! And that is wildly off target.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, this is a terrific run. Nice looking ball. Mbappe. Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Yamal. Nicely shaped ball. That has ended up in no man's land.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Rodri. Can he get it through? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pass somewhat off target. Gabriel
2 added minutes has been
tries
indicated.
to pass it through. Makaleli. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri.
And the action is back
Coming
on the way.
Field is number
I think they have to be positive
Hazard.
despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Swung over. Doku. Doku. And it's Bellingham. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that has not gone well. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Stood up well to him there. Serginho. Spread it left. Now it's Doku. It's a searching pass. Can he get onto this? Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Good ball over the top. Jose Roberto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe, he's found a way through, and they win it back again. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he shoots! Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe, spread out to the left. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Doku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mendieta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making...
Bellingham! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
21, Doku. Number 18, Yamal. Coming on the field, number 7, Kvaratskhelia. Number 10,
Neymar.
Messi.
And he's
Substitution.
whipped it across.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He rises! No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe! A probing pass. And he's well positioned here. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yamal. Searching pass he's played there. That's been cut out, well played. Vardiol. Serginho. Hazard. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
To Hazard. And there's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 2 then. He's there to hit it! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Georgia have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something from it.
That has been cut short.
And here's Van Basten.
Well timed, excellent interception.
That's a good run down the left. He is through here.
That was lovely, that.
That is good strength. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
And it's Serginho.
Has been
And
indicated.
he's had a hit! And for a moment, time stood still. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Well read, nice interception.
And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Rodri completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Pass is just off target. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Yamal. Shot could be on. Scholes. Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! Alexander-Arnold.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Aimed beyond the defence. Bale. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Fired deep towards the back post. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Knocks it into space. It's Bale! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe is onto this. He's picked his way through. Real chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Dembele. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Good read, needed to be. Nicely aimed pass. Ukraine looking to pass their way through. Oh, well measured. He's got away. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Looking for the run. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And he's managed to get free. Doku tries a cross. Oh, they could be caught. Takes a shot! And it's a goal! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Doku. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, he's found support out wide. This looks promising. Well, that's an excellent interception. Rijkaard. Great vision. It's a good foot in there. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Nicely weighted ball. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now that looks a decent ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? And he was alert to it. And here's Yamal. Chance to deliver. Scores.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's Dembele. Just eases him off the ball. Van Dijk. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's in on goal! And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption. Oh no, what has happened? Decent chance! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Girona have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially He needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Tries to pass it through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently...
Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! Oh, what? And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, looks like he's been taken, and the shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first... It's a mighty effort! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Marcó en el minuto 13.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss...
Shot a goal! And again! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's looking wide. Roberto Carlos. Serginho is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's going right the way across. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Looking for options for movement. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Aimed in towards the centre. Cannavaro clears it away. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. Mbappe. Guardiol. Great chance! It's bounced back off the post. Guardiol. Girona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And they've switched it over to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Bastoni. He's a sharp little ball here. Brilliantly cut out. So what can they make of this? Knocks it into space. That looks a good ball through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! He's scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Girona go into the lead. Serginho. Oh, super. And a chance! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Serginho takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Gabriel has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Can he finish? And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 2 será sustituido por el dorsal 27.
So it's back to business.
Silvestre.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Costa Curta. Cannavaro. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bellingham. Costa Curta. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a good ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. So, third corner of the game. Rodri deals with that comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Mbappe, great ball, and there's the shot!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has ended up in no man's land. And there's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Now the ball... Messi! No, not the best of headers. Costa Corta. Nicely spread. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Ronaldinho. Some really good ball movement. He's got away. Cross neat. He rises! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Serginho. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Bale. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Doku. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a shade optimistic.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Vieri. And that's gone loose. Alexander-Arnold is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Spread out to the left. Now, can they get him away? And he lines up a cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Alexander-Arnold. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal. Roberto Carlos does well to stand up to him.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a nicely shaped
Such
ball.
good technique.
Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Ronaldinho! And it's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Tries to play it through. Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. It's hit the crossbar. He has spurned it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Roberto Carlos. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. It's a really well-measured ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal. He's picked his way, and the shot! And that is the last effort of the game. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality. and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning. That was lovely, that.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. It's gone for a throw-in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, we expected better, and so did he. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's being shifted off it. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle. And when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. He is through here. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And back to the goalkeeper. Nice bit of trickery.
Doku stood his ground strongly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice looking ball, and he plays one through. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Threads one in. Over to the left. Shifted upfield. Beckenbauer played into space. That's going to go a long way. Borussia Dortmund have reclaimed it. Beckenbauer. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Van Nistelrooy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Doku. And it's Hazard. And he's had a hit! Oh my word, that is quite something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now.
There's the shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And Nistelrooy really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Doku, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Doku puts his foot on the gas. He's picked his way. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he nearly went all the way.
Doku can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Now it's Mbappe. Yamal, decent chance! And he's managed to get rid. David Villa. He won't be happy with that one. Played out to the left flank, in towards the back stick, and the keeper beats it away. Van Nistelrooy.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Conte.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Beckham. Owen, and Owen! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Spread out to the left. And there's the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And a quick reminder today to
And
please
we are
take
up to the
all
break.
the bins
Who wants
located by the
half-time when you have a
entrance
contest
gates?
this
Thank you
good?
very
I can
much
only
for your
hope it picks up
cooperation.
where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitutions taking place.
So it's back to business. That has been slung wide. And he was alert to it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a sharp pass. Out to the left it goes. And the through ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Stojkovic. Oh, that's clever. There will be a throw-in. Beckenbauer. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's found the way through. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. Van Nistelrooy. Can he finish? Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Villa. Conte! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
That looks a decent ball. It's played through for him. And that's a good ball. And the shot! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. David Villa! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Well, played right into his path. Cannavaro. So, Jim, is that the manager
telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Yamal. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Stood up well to him there. Oh, well measured. And the shot, surely! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Borussia Dortmund really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, chance! Oh, that's another chance! And he's following up! And he hits the net! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Quite a thriller this one's become.
22.
Well, I think the players will be buoyant.
Goes for a shot!
Number 17.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Robert Lewandowski. Number 8.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Number 10. Gaisca Mendieta. Number 5. Mbappe.
Nicely weighted ball.
Number 13. Manuel Petit.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this,
Substitution in
Peter.
progress.
They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, there's the clearance. It's a throw-in. Lewandowski. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to complete the turnaround. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And somehow he managed to miss it. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. There they go, hunting in packs, looking for the run. He's on it, can he get away? Kvaratskhelia showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get it through? Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Bayer deals with that nice and simple.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played back in.
There will be
Nicely
5
aimed
minutes
pass.
added time.
Aims beyond the defence. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Gerrard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in. So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
And they're on him in a flash.
Alvarez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe, there's the shot! It's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So, a breakthrough already. Llorente. Alvarez. Great vision. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Bellingham. And Serginho tries to play it through. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Yamal, serves up across. Neymar. No way through. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Now the cross.
Looking for a corner. And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross into the box. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? De Paul is in a really good position out wide. Llorente. Good ball, good take. And he's intervened well there. He's looking wide. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Doku. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. De Paul. Bellingham. Serginho, who's set up one goal so far. No, that's been intercepted. It's a searching pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that is a little undercooked. Simeone could try cutting inside here. Gavi. Doku. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Serginho. And it's Neymar. And that was nowhere near his best. Serginho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Georgia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Llorente. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Serginho threads one in. Can he get onto this? Bellingham. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Laid out to the left flank. Llorente does well to get it back. Llorente. Now it's Simeone. That's been slipped through skillfully. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Georgia really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8. El dorsal
Here we go
17.
again.
Serán sustituidos.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
El dorsal 4.
And he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. Griezmann. Wow. And the shot! Goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, sweet feet. Cross needs to be good.
Defending of the desperate...
And the finish! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Llorente.
Georgia really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Can he latch on to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Doku. Just about up to the hour now. Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Chance for a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Searching pass he's played there.
Stoichkov really was.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Serginho. And Gvardiol.
Stoichkov.
Now it's Griezmann. Gvardiol calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Looking for options for movement. Tries to cross. He gets big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 11. Se va a realizar
Alexander-Arnold played out towards the right wing. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He is through here. And across it goes. That's going to go a long way. Picked out, shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Has crossed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that's fabulous. Swept in. Tries to pass it through.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Knocks it into space. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Simeone. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Corner number 2 then. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Maradona! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's played in low. He can get that clear. It's a really well-measured ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That pass has been well intercepted. Maradona. Now that looks a decent ball. Simeone gets into a good position. Can he finish? Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Deftly away. Now it's Batistuta. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Gavi. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's worked it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Simeone, and that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
He's got away. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Number 7, Kvaratskhelia.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's fabulous. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Corner it is. And we have our very first corner.
Alexander-Arnold
Goes short.
That is great defending, so alert.
Greece have the chance to go the other way. Guardiola has given away a free kick. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. And there's the shot!
They want to be quick to recover this.
Looking for a run-up.
Oh, that's well spotted.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. First quarter of an hour gone. Knocks it out wide. And the finish! And another try! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Gavi.
Guardiola.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Cross needs to be good. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Still very early doors,
But it is a closely contested affair.
nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! Oh, it's hit the post! Can he finish? It's in! And they've got their lead back. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Serginho. Kvaratskhelia has it in a wide position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gavi. He's a sharp little ball here. Vardiol. More and more pressure on the ball here. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Taken back almost at once. Vardiol. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Van Dalton pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Played out to the right. And it's Serginho. That'll be a throw. Vardiol gets a good foot in there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. He's shifting through the gears here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Kvaratskhelia, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He rises! Harmlessly behind. Bastoni picks it up from the goal kick. That ball looks a good one. Costa Curta. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kvaratskhelia, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Kvaratskhelia. Griezmann. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left is...
Shoots! No mistake! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham.
It's a really well-measured ball.
It's a good run down the right.
Yamal, and he's managed to get for chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Conte. That's Guardiola.
Substitution for Greece. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 20, Vinicius
That's good pressing,
Junior.
squeezing the play.
Number 10, Neymar.
Guardiola.
Number 7,
Strong running down that left flank.
Now it's
Hazard.
Hazard.
The field.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Kante is there to clear.
Number
Messi
6,
going face-to-face with his great rival.
Number 14, Guti.
Lovely bit of skill.
Substitution in progress.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Hazard. Now it's Rooney.
Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
It's Bale! Guti delivers. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Good ball, good take. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And the comeback is complete! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Greece take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Gavi aimed beyond the defence.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more...
Hazard! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. They've done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Rooney.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. Chance! In he goes again. Oh, denied! Brilliant brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
All hands on deck for this one. They've played it short. Rooney. Very nicely done. He is through. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Rooney plays it short. Rooney. It's Rooney! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked...
And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Ball comes in. It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's...
Doku! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. That looks a good cross. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Drogba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And Van Nistelrooy! Crosses it, he gets big! No, not the best of headers. Doku, and he's managed to get free. And he whips it in, and he's there to clear it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he gets rid of it. And the volley. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Schneider. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And he's had it nicked away. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Hazard. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Doku. Foot in. Schneider.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Spread it left. Now it's Kukçu. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Nicely weighted ball, and he plays one through. He's onside. The ball goes in. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chance! There it is! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Van Nistelrooy. It's Schneider. He shifted it to the flank. He's got away. Hazard. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So, third corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It'll be a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found a way through. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul.
And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he hits the net. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the shot! It's there! And right on half-time, that is telling. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game. And the first 45 minutes are up. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Georgia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he decides to cross it. Kupchu. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. He's gone for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Can he get it through? Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. He's through here. He might be in here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Players have gathered round, and they are clearly concerned. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Substitutions taking place.
He'll fancy himself from here.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
And a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Alexander-Arnold certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And this is Hazard. He's found... It's Azar! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Looking for the run. And he's certainly onside here. That's a decent clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well,
decent chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing.
Neymar! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And Van Nistelrooy! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Kvaratskhelia pinches it off him. Good-looking ball. Now it's Kukçu. Cute ball now. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement? Goal! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? No way through, so back it comes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kvaratskhelia. And the finish! Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's going for goal! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar played out towards the right wing. Now it's Rodri. He's free, he has got space.
Georgia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Oh, he's been caught on it here! There's the shot! Sticks it away! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Hazard.
There will be
Cross
5
into the
minutes
box.
added time.
Keeper has taken decisive action. That's really well manoeuvred. 5 minutes to add. He's picked his way through. And he was alert to it. Schneider. Now it's Drogba. That has been slung wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He's a sharp little ball here. Ruben Neves. That is good alertness.
Bartasagi. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Yamal.
Yamal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That's been cut out, well played. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some concern.
He gets big!
Kukçu goes back to front.
Now it's Torres. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
It's come to nothing.
Oh, right place, right time. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Now it's Torres. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
And a chance!
Alexander-Arnold, the regular corner taker.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Nice looking ball.
Not the most accurate pass.
That's a shade optimistic. Bartasagi is there to clear. Serginho.
So what can they make of this?
Serginho powering forward here.
Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide.
Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after...
Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pass somewhat off target. So we're still where we started right now. Serginho. Over to the left. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Kvaratskhelia gets his head on it! In he goes again. They've scored! First blood drawn. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious.
And Torres! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And there's the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Well, that has not gone well. And claimed it back swiftly. Galatasaray deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Messi. Now it's Torres. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, this looks sharp. York showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the delivery, and he was alert to it. Oh, there's a probing ball. He has a look up. Tries to pass it. Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Bellingham!
2 added
No,
minutes
he didn't quite beat it right.
Bellingham clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was...
Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Here's the whistle then to start the second half.
Georgia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's having a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Spreads it out wide. No luck with that dink over the top. Schneider. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Yamal. He's had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Ruben Neves, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Oh, good spread. Aimed beyond the defence. That looks a good cross. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he welcomes it in. Camavinga. Bellingham. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution.
Corner number 3 coming up. Shot, surely! So their 4th corner of the game. Azar! And now they can spring out of defence. Adams has a look up and drives it forward. Distributed tidily. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against Azar! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hazard. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Kukçu. Schneider. Gravenberg. Looking for options for movement. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Not the most accurate pass. Hazard. And Gravenberg. Applies the finish! Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
They're up to 5 corners
20,
now.
Messi. Coming on the field is number 17, Sane. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now, this could be a chance. Incoming to a mighty effort. No, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Van Dijk gathers from the goal kick. 75 minutes played. It's a searching pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Georgia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ruben Neves. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Messi. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. Showing great feet there. He's going all the way! He's picked his way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. And here's Azar. Oh, that's a key interception. Sané. Rodri. And here's Gravenberch. Sané. That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out,